Hey guys, how are you doing today? We are going to have a chill Stellar Blade stream today. I just got off of work and I am tired, but we're gonna play Stellar Blade anyways because I need to get through this level that we left off. We left off on a cliffhanger on Tuesday, so I gotta finish it up because I want to play more on the weekend on my own time. So yeah, if you're here, thank you for stopping on by, for chilling out with me. I see Unbound's in the chat. I see Dead is in the chat. I gotta say one thing off the bat. If I get raided today, I don't know how I'm gonna feel about it, in all honesty. I feel like every time I do, you know, just a very chill, you know, just one-off stream, or, you know, we're doing something goofy, right? We're not playing a real game. We're not having a cinematic experience. Every time I do one of those streams, I get raided, which I'm super grateful for, but it just makes me laugh. Like, it just makes me laugh. There's always a trend with that. So I wonder if it will happen today. If it doesn't, that's also fine, because we're just vibing today. we're vibing while playing the most like action-packed sci-fi weird ass experience. So hopefully those two mesh for the next 3 hours, I guess. But yeah, I'm good at gym. Runner high. Buff active came in first in chat, so I am the king. Nice. I have not gone to the gym today. It's just very hot outside, so here we are in our tank top. I did not think the tank top season would start so soon, but it is May now. It is May, so I guess it is. I guess we are. I actually need to go get more protein powder because I am out for my protein shakes, but I'll figure that out later. Anyways, with that being said, how are you guys doing? I'm glad that you got you got a good runner high. You're staying hydrated. I got 3 water bottles on me. I've already chugged 3 within the within the last like hour and a half, I would say. But I got more. We've got more. I'm just trying to stay hydrated, moisturize, you know, all that jazz. I've noticed so I've always had like acne, right? It's just always been a thing that comes and it goes. But lately I've been really trying to take care of my face, use like Korean face products and stuff, which they really work. But you know, if you have acne, your face tends to break out when you're sweating and when you're active. So I feel like my skin is constantly on, it heals and becomes perfect because of the skincare, and then it breaks out because I'm so active in the gym. So it's like constantly like, oh, your skin's looking great. Oh, here's a zit. Oh, your skin's looking great. Oh, here's 2 zits. It's like, fuck, come on. So I'm like, you know what? When my face was the clearest was when I was doing all of these things and drinking water. So like drinking a ton of water. So I'm going to try and add that back into the routine, into the schedule. But yeah, it's just something that I needed to rant about, because I was like, this is getting ridiculous. This is getting egregious. Anyways, with that being said, let's hop back into it. I don't know what looks better for the lights today, this or that. I'm thinking this kind of, but I don't want to look too dark in this room. Trying to keep myself balanced and lit well. The melanin. I will say one thing, my camera does wash out colors a bit, it seems, because this is like super green, and it's like olive green on my camera. I can see, I'm like that. Oh, it almost looks gray. Brother, it doesn't matter the lighting, you always look good. No, I don't. You're lying. You're telling a tale. Head up, king. I'm just trying to make my production look good. This music does not fit the vibe. Okay, cool. It gave me a save point. When we last left off, we were playing Stellar Blade, right? Of course. But we faced the boss that was in the demo, essentially. And I watched back the bot. It took me 40 minutes. It took me maybe 15-20 minutes to beat that boss in the demo, because they gave me like a really maxed out Eve with a bunch of different abilities. And then once I beat the boss once, I was able to beat it over and over again. You can see it back on the demo. It's still, that bot is still up. However, Tuesday, when I was playing against that boss in the sewer, it's kind of like a Chainsaw Man type boss. When I was, you know, working against that boss, I don't know if I was under leveled. It would not keep my progress though when I was fighting with Eve. And the only reason I beat it, right now we're playing the game in 60 frames, but the only way I beat it, what the hell just shook? What the hell are these doors? Anyways, the only way I beat it was because I turned the game down to 30 frames, and my reaction time got better weirdly which I feel like is very, some people will be like, how did your reaction time get better at 30 frames? Shouldn't it be better at 60? Look, I'm a weird enigma of a gamer. It is what it is. So Denji on edibles type boss. Honestly, yeah, it's like Denji if something bad happened. Like if this was the wrong timeline. Anyways, let's mute Spotify and turn on the game audio. Pop that audio up a touch. There we are. What snowball fight, man? No, I'm kidding. Okay, so we got this daily knitted dress at the end of last stream, which made me start laughing because we were in the middle of like a construction site and suddenly we get this really chic looking dress. And I'm like, what am I supposed to do with this? It doesn't fit the area at all. Like this kind of fits the area. It doesn't really. We look like a K-pop idol star, something or other. Where's the shield enhancement? But I don't know, the while it looks good, it looked really good, right? I don't know. This might be my side mission fit. I feel like it doesn't quite fit right now. You know? It isn't what is required for the mission. That's kind of a lounging fit, right? Also, I don't know what maybe I should do the orange. Ooh, the orange look kind of sick in this mission. Okay, where does one go? Please stay down the stairs, thank you. Hold on, do I have all my potions and stuff? 420. What's that? Do I have enough money? Is the question? No. The answer is no. I'm gonna try and switch up the suits every time. We've had green. We've had orange before already, but we spent the whole last stream wearing this suit. So maybe we should do this sweater. I don't know. Oh, no, not this one. No, not that one. Hold on. Maybe we go back to the green. The green blends in too well, though, in this specific area. Maybe we will go orange so it contrasts against everything else. All about that color, right? I feel like in the files there's a dummied out dev only accessible version of the sweater. That's the version killer sweater. Honestly, I think you're right, because apparently the skin suit I just showed, apparently that's supposed to be like uncensored.
Wow. This place looks complicated.
And I think they probably have an uncensored version in their file somewhere.
We're going to have to take that elevator up.
Or in their database.
That's how we reach the exit. We can go left or down that ladder.
We can go left.
Look at that path first.
Or down that ladder. He's really he's really dramatic. Also, hold on, I gotta fix my mic. And my seat placement. God dang. I did not do any of this before stream. Nothing of the sort. Okay. I'm gonna move that again, like, actually right now. Because I'm still not happy with it. Alright. The greenery is greenering. This doesn't make any sense. Anyways, aside from your, your day at the gym, how were you? Honestly, today I was feeling a little sick. I think I was partially, getting over some sort of cold, but also, oh shit. Nope. I was getting over some sort of cold, but also I think we were talking about like staying hydrated. I think I was a little dehydrated today. Because Har was like, I've been dehydrated before. And, I was like, yeah, so have I. But then he started listing off all the symptoms. And I'm like, I'm kind of feeling that way now. And then the day got like further in and I'm like, I'm feeling that a little bit more. And I'm like, wait, maybe I should take some medicine and then drink some water. That might be the best thing for me right now. And yeah, it was. Oh, wait, hold on. This dead body might have the... Oh, I destroyed the... Oh, it's this one. Don't you worry, Jamie. Everything will be fine. I'll free you all from your suffering. Once your soul leaves your body, it goes to Mother Sphere. Now close your eyes. Wow. Paul's memory. So people keep saying that this game is really like Nier. I've tried to stay away from a lot of reviews because I don't want to get spoiled on the story, but people are saying that the story is a lot like Nier. And right now, Nier is $15, and I'm trying my best to save my money. I really am. But I kind of want to buy it. The thing with Nier, though, is that if I buy it, I'm probably not going to play it for some time because I've had some people tell me that they want me to stream it, and I don't have time to stream it for quite some time.
We'll have to get this moving to go upstairs.
I'll look for the fusion cell.
But people say that the Nier is incredible. My thing is that, like, now I'm trying to be more open-minded to games that in the past I used to be like, oh, like that's this type of game, I just know I won't like it, right? And now I'm trying to be more open-minded, especially after 13 Sentinels, because that definitely is a game that I would not have cared about. Nope, I don't need you on the ladder. That is a game I definitely wouldn't have cared about, but the story is so good. Okay, I need to know for science, real quick. If I do turn it to 30 frames, does my reaction time actually get better? I have to know. This is the real, since this is a just chill stream and we're just trying to finish this mission. I just turned HDR off, didn't I? And now I can't turn it back on. Fuck. Shit. Damn it. That is not what I wanted to do. Okay, BRB while I try and fix this issue. I'll be right back. Okay, either this is gonna work or it's not. Great, cool. There was a chance that that the whole stream was gonna crash. There was a really close chance that the stream was gonna mess up. Thankfully, I was able to fix that. Okay, we're back then. Sorry about the wait. Okay, now we're in 30. I can see it. It's crazy right now. It's cracked. It's definitely running in 30. Spotify, you can go away. You can go away, Spotify. There you are. Okay. Okay, let's try the sewers once again. This time I'm in 30 and I need to see if my reaction time is better or if it's just generally worse. Let's fight the guy again. This time you can see it playing differently. Oh, it saved the enemy, I thought. Okay, he didn't even touch me in 30 frames. Am I just a 30 FPS guy now? Is that who I am in my core? We don't know, who's to say? I want to live. I don't want to die like this. Jesse, Paul, Norman, Harry, Daisy. Everybody is just having the worst time. EKA, EKAK, DZ. EKAK DZ. EKAK DZ. Why am I remembering it like that? I don't know. EKAK DZ. EKAK DZ. That is the name of the code. We're gonna leap up this ladder, and I'm gonna forget it when I get back up there. Really? That's not the time. EKAK DZ. How far back is it going to start me? How far back? To the camp? Please not to the camp. Ah, why? Okay, we're gonna keep cooking. We're gonna keep cooking. We got this. Damn it. That's not what I needed today. All right. We're skipping everything. We're turning corners hella fast. Okay, he's just fucking me up. All of them fucked me up. Every time I'm like, oh, this game will be easy now. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Bitch, you thought. You really did think. And we all know how dangerous thinking can be. Hey Greg, how are you? Thank you for stopping by. Hopefully you're doing... Wow, I just panicked. I panicked real hard. I am out of weapons. I'm in the worst possible area. Can you guys just, you know what, here? Just finished Spy Family season 2. A movie theater still has the movie, so I may try and see it this weekend. How often do movie theaters have anime movies now? I haven't seen an anime movie in the theater in a minute, since probably 2021. So like, how long was this expected to be there? Not just a weekend, right? They're ganging up on me way too much. How am I supposed to... Two of them are hard enough. How am I supposed to face 3? What is this, man? Sorry, Eve. I didn't mean to make you run into the wall. It depends, but it's fairly common now for new anime movies to get regular releases when they're shown daily for a few weeks. Okay. Sorry, I have to sneeze. Okay, what I was going to ask was, how is season 1 compared to season 2? I've seen a little bit of it, but I need to go back and actually sit down and probably start it from the start. I just started Full Metal Alchemist 2003 because Ian's been watching it, and I like, you know, Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood is my bread and butter, and I keep trying to talk on 03 with authority, but I don't, like, I know I stopped in episode 30 and I vaguely remember things, but I keep trying to talk on it like I'm the authoritative figure, and I'm like, shit, I don't remember half the shit that happened. Hold on a second. I'm not letting it happen again. Back up. It's time to go, Eve. Uh-oh. Why don't you guys just, like, wait your turn, please? It would be so much easier. Ooh. I hate this battle specifically. I can't see anything in this corner. This is the first poorly designed battle, I feel like, because it gave me 3 of the hardest enemies in one corridor. I can relate. I want to respond to some of Ian's negative tweets with some authority. See, here's the thing, is that, like, based on what I remember, his negative tweets line up with how I felt. Like, that is how I felt, more or less. But I'm a big fan of the manga and Brotherhood, so like that is kind of how I felt when I was watching it. But when I talk about, like, you know, the changes in detail I'm like, yeah, I can't talk about it like I can Brotherhood, where I'm like, I know specifically what happens in this part of Brotherhood, that part of Brotherhood, that, because I've seen it 7 times. And I've read the manga at least twice, at least 2 or 3 times. So, I can't do that with O3, so I'm restarting it, most likely tonight after this. Well, it's definitely, it was definitely ECAC DZ, maybe? Sorry, hold on. I can't remember though, Greg. Do you like O3 more than Brotherhood? I did watch 2003 first, so it made a bigger. Yeah, that's something that we were talking about, was that like,
Found it.
do
let's go
people, because like as far as I've seen, which is episode 30, a little bit more than halfway, like I'm trying to figure out, like, to me, the O3 really started to shift in story and being different from the manga. Like, it really started to make those changes into a wholly different narrative once you hit around episode 25, 26, which is the direct halfway point. And so we were trying to figure out, and neither of us can answer this question because I don't remember, and he's not far enough, like, do people think it's better because they started with it and it's nostalgia, or because they like the second half and they like how different it is? Like, did they just like they end up liking the original narrative better than the narrative that the manga gave? Because like one thing I've heard from some people in Ian's Discord, some people in mine, they've said like, oh yeah, like I just like O3, like I didn't really like what Brotherhood was doing. And it's like, Brotherhood, with the exception of like 3 episodes at the start, is like kind of frame perfect on the manga. So like it doesn't really change that much. It takes out a train scene, it accelerates the first 3 episodes, and then it kind of just settles into what the manga does. So like if you really don't like Brotherhood, maybe that's, you just don't like the manga as well. Also, let me read chat. Sorry, I've been yapping. I apologize. I did watch 2003 for, okay, I read that. My take is that 2003 has better music. I'm sorry, I will never agree. Akira Senju's OST is like my favorite soundtrack of all time. So I can't, I have a particular fondness for that soundtrack. But I will rewatch it today. I'll start it, and I'll keep track of the soundtrack. I'll keep note of it. Because I don't think it's bad. I just, like, nothing, it's been fucking, what, 2009 when I watched Brotherhood, and nothing has surpassed that soundtrack to me. So. Oh, come on. No! She's gonna die. How far back? Yeah, that's harsh. I definitely disagree. I vehemently disagree, in fact. Yeah, not... I'm not on the train with that. Like, Brotherhood's my favorite anime of all time. That is what it is. So, like, I'm gonna have a fondness, but I think the music is my favorite thing about that whole experience. So I can't agree with you there. At least the door is open. I'll give I'll give O3's soundtrack a shot though. Sorry, something popped up on Twitch. The music might be better than it's all on Spotify if you got Spotify. Which it took forever for it to come on Spotify, but that's okay because I could just play it in my brain. That's sad, but I have the soundtrack memorized. No, actually, open the door. No, what? Eve. I never felt that way with Brotherhood. I've heard that with you and one other person. I've heard say that, and I never felt that way with Brotherhood. That it just assumed that I knew this story. Oh, good. Okay, hold on. Shit. And if you're talking about the train heist at the beginning of the manga, like it skips that. What other section are you thinking? This is the Brotherhood corner now, sorry. If you haven't seen Brotherhood, I'm so sorry to you. But what are you doing? Can we just... For 2 seconds. For 2 seconds. Thank you. I'm truly fighting for my life down in these underground sewers. That's the part it skips. And I guess, like, that is the only part that I wish it didn't skip, but that's because I like that in the manga. Like, I don't remember how it's done in the 2003 anime, but, like, it's not really important to the story, it's just cool. And it is referenced later on in Brotherhood. Like, it did happen in the universe of Brotherhood. It just isn't shown. I think it's referenced, like, around the 40s, early 50s of the anime. It was different in the outside world. Before the war, you had to pay for your crimes if you got caught. Down here, underground, if you get caught, you die. Even if... Shit! I'm sorry. You know when you can feel a cough building up? I tried to suppress it, and I'm like, oh, it's gonna come back. Hold on. If you get caught, you die, even if you're innocent. Those monsters don't care. Never let them catch you. All right, we finished it. Sorry, voice director. Can I get another take on that? Thank you. All right. Right. They do sort of have to remind you, a person who watched O3, that this did happen, so they can reintroduce the villain of the train episode. In regards to FMA, I get called insane for this, but the real way to watch the anime is start with 03 until episode 23 or 26 when it diverges, and then watch from episode 13 or whatever when it lines back up. Okay, so here's your problem, right? Is that originally, before I watched 03, I thought that was perfectly valid. No, you can't do that because Shao Tucker, and they take a lot longer to get between. Okay, episode 5, for example, of Brotherhood has Ed fight Scar. it takes a lot longer to get to that point in 03. In 03, you get a lot of spoilers for Scar's backstory, which you don't get until way later in Brotherhood. Also, Shao Tucker and Barry the Chopper are like menaces and presences in 03, and that's just not a thing in Brotherhood and in the manga. So like you could try, but there's gonna be some pretty heavy inconsistencies that when you get back to Brotherhood, like if you started with 03 and then hopped, you'd be like, wait, what's Shao doing? What's Barry doing? And it's like, they're not really that relevant. Like my take is that what FMA Brotherhood decides to accelerate is not that you were not losing that much to the point where you're like, oh, I'm watching a gimped experience. Like, no, it's just not the case.
The floodgate controller.
This coming from someone who... Why are they counting down? Okay, I know how to do this. This was in Spider-Man. I'll do it in a second. Okay, ignoring the game for a second. This is coming from someone who read the manga up to volume 13. Then my library didn't have the rest. Brotherhood started like 3 months after that. So I started Brotherhood, already having known the manga, but I never felt like, oh, like they skipped a huge chunk. And then weirdly enough, around the time the anime got to what is covered in volume 13, which should be around episode 26 in Brotherhood, that's when my library was like, oh, we've bought the rest of the series. So I was reading the manga and watching Brotherhood basically like the same time. But yeah, I disagree. It does feel a little compromised, and I disagree with your disagreement. That's just how I feel, though, personally. I know that there are some people who feel the same way that you do. I just don't feel that way. I really don't. I feel like Bryce is vouching for 2003. No, I'm not. Like I'm vouching for Brotherhood. Greg's argument and some other people's argument have been that like the first 3 or so episodes are such an acceleration and like kind of butchering of the manga, because they want to get the story moving and they skip a couple things that like it doesn't make the rest of it enjoyable, or it makes the pacing whack. Those are things I've heard, and like I just disagree as someone who has read the manga. Like, yeah, you skip the train section, but like you can skip the train section. Like it's excuse me, I don't know where the cough is coming from. I'll drink some water. It just like, I really don't feel like you lose that much. I never felt like because of the first 3 episodes, the rest of Brotherhood was like a mess or unenjoyable. Whereas when I was watching 03, tone aside, changes aside, I definitely felt like within the first 13 episodes it was dragging. Honestly, I felt within the first 25 episodes it was dragging, which is why I started to slow down. But then right around the time I stopped, episode 26 to episode 30, was when they were like, we've run out of manga material, we've got to do something new. And then I was like, what is happening? I'm kind of invested, but I'm kind of burnt out because the pacing has been so slow. So I just need a break. Like that's the reason I stopped, was because like the pacing was just, I'm sure it's fine for like a early 2000s show, but you know, for a modern anime, it's kind of rough. That is my opinion, though. Feel free to debate because I'm here. Sorry, I was reading chat. I was not paying attention to the game. I'm not dumb, I swear. It doesn't ruin the show, but until you get to Ling, it feels like a worse version of the stuff you've seen before. No. Disagree. It feels like the manga. It feels like the manga, just straight up. Also, for a second, I saw Ling, and I thought you were gonna like slander Ling, and I was about to ban you, like straight up. Like I don't fuck with that. Ling is my favorite character. You do not slander such a king. I guess he's a prince, but whatever. Why is it not letting me rotate right? No, what the fuck? Okay, so this is a little different than Spider-Man. Spider-Man. I haven't read the manga. Yeah, when you read the that's the thing. That's it. Is when you read the manga, Brotherhood feels like the manga, like just straight up, just missing the train. That's basically it. Like that's the thing. We gotta let go of the idea that the best anime are always perfect recreations of the source material. I could care less that it matches up the manga perfectly. I just think it's a good show, and I think the pacing is like what I want an anime to be. Like whereas I feel like 03 is just too slow for my taste. Again, that's the reason I stopped watching for a time. I also just feel like the changes with Barry and okay, I see what they're trying. Okay, I get it. I feel like the changes with Barry and Shao were just unneeded. Like, I don't know. I'll pause it here. I'll say this, and I'll actually try the puzzle. You guys can keep talking, but I gotta get through this puzzle. Otherwise, I'm not gonna get through the level. If you like what 03 became, this darker version of the story, this different narrative, then that's fine. That's okay. I enjoy the story that the manga told. That story that the manga told. Brotherhood essentially is that. Like, almost to a T. Therefore, I like Brotherhood because I love the manga. Again, no slander against anybody who prefers like the darker narrative, but like it isn't the story that I grew to love. It's interesting, it's intriguing, it's funny to see the changes because of like the time period when it was made, but like it isn't the story that I grew to love, that I read, right? And that exists. It's something that it wasn't Studio Bones, right? Was it Gainax? It was someone. They had to make it and make their own changes. So I will be watching it. I'll make comparisons and contrasts later. I can make a just chatting stream if you guys really want to compare and contrast and debate the legitimacy of one anime over the other. But just know that like I always will side with Brotherhood because again, it is my favorite anime of all time and I love like every aspect of it, so I will always defend it. Not to say that like I won't defend parts of 03, but also I will say this before I get back to the game. I suspect that while I don't really care for episodes 1 through 26 of 03, I kind of think that I might care more for the back half. That's my gut feeling, is that I'm gonna get to the back half where they really change things and I'm gonna be like, this was interesting, this was a nice change. Or I'm gonna hate it and then I'm gonna get to the movie and I'm gonna like the movie, because people have told me that as well. People have told me that for years, that I'm gonna not like the show and then I'm gonna get to the movie and I'm gonna love the movie. So one of two things is gonna happen, I'm assuming. With that being said, let's stop the depressing piano music and let's get back into the game. You guys can keep talking. I will be a little bit slow on responding to the chat just because I need to get through this puzzle. Once I'm done with that, we can continue talking. But yeah, sorry for neglecting you. Okay, let's try again, Eve, from scratch. Also, hey Alex, how you doing? Why isn't it moving? Oh, there it goes. Okay. Why would they do this Spider-Man shit? Why would they do this? Not that I'm complaining all that much, but why is it going so fast? What the fuck? No way, what the fuck is this? I came to fight robots and monsters, not to do this, man. What? Okay. Alright. Okay. This isn't from Spider-Man. This is old as hell. I think Sly Cooper has these. I mean, a ton of games have these. But hold on. If Sly Cooper has this, then they're the same guys. It's Insomniac. All right. I eagerly await my ban once Bryce reads chat. If it's Ling slander, it's over. I'm not kidding. Yep, he's gone. I said straight up. Like, I said straight up. There's very few characters I will do that for, but I will do it for Ling. Probably should have timed them out. But, if you really want to unban Unbound, then, Alex can do it. You have to think fucking fast. Oh no. Okay, wait. You have to think fast halfway through because then it starts speeding up. That's crazy.
Hear that? Sounds like water.
No. Really?
Let's go back.
Thanks, Adam. I appreciate you. I'm now echoing because I'm in mod view trying to unban Unbound. It won't even let me unban him. I got him, was looking for it myself. Oh, that's why it showed up as ban Unbound. Because I was like, it's not even letting me unban Unbound. It's saying to ban them again. So make sure to mod Unbound again. Okay, I mean when they show up back in the chat, then I'll do it. I was like, damn, Twitch wants me to ban them twice. Okay, so that actually does damage you. With the space or without the space? Why didn't it work? Just to be clear, I like both versions of MMA. It just feels a little dirty how hard the community turned on O3. So I always approach the conversation from the perspective of wanting to defend its strengths. When I watched it, I gave it an open mind on what I saw. And I didn't stop because I disliked it, right? I stopped because I needed a break at the time and my life was probably busy, but also because I did feel like the pacing of 1 through 26 was slower than I liked. Nothing against the tone or the changes. They were a little like, okay, this isn't interesting. Like, why did you do this? But nothing to where I was like, oh, this is bad. Like, this is disgusting, right? It was just, I feel like the changes prolonged the pacing for me to a point where I didn't really care for it. But at episode 26, I felt that the story was shifting into a drastically new direction. And I was like, okay, I wonder if this is what people really like about the series. This section right here, 26 to 52, and then the movie, 51 into the movie. But I do have to recognize that there's probably, you know, a ton of people who like the whole thing, the thing as a whole.
Flooded. Expected as much. Can you get to where the hazard lights are flashing?
More swimming.
Click on my name to read my chat log. I'm never gonna play this game, huh? Ling is a dumb... That's all I needed to say. I simply disagree. But that's okay. We can no, I see it. I see it, I'm bound. I simply disagree is all. If I was an AnyTuber like Ian, oh, I'd make the fucking longest fucking video essay comparing the two. I'd be obnoxious as fuck. That thing would be an 8-hour experience. 4 hours for O3, 4 hours for Brotherhood.
Don't worry. I'm keeping track of our steps.
And then I'd cover the fucking Brotherhood movie just because I felt like it. Hey guys, welcome back to my YouTube channel. The Brotherhood movie has nothing to do with anything. It just has a cool art style. I think it's kind of neat. You see, in the Brotherhood movie, Ed's eyes are kind of green with a fleck of brown in them. True fact, actually. As you can see in the Brotherhood movie, the line weight is completely different. Can you tell I like how the Brotherhood movie looks? Can you stop throwing up all over me? I have things to do. People to kill. He said, I'm gonna do it anyways. Eight hours sounds short. Really?
Are the Nativo's going through a change?
It's 64 20-minute episodes. I mean, yeah, you don't need to bloat your video essay, though. I'm not Quentin Reviews. I'm not bloating my shit for the sake of it. I say that lovingly. I love him. I'm gonna take one of these, and I'm gonna take 40 of those. Cause I need my gun back. And I'm broke. We're broke once again. I was asking I was responding to Alex asking if Brotherhood was 8 hours. What? Oh, fuck no. No, it's 64 episodes. I haven't watched FMA. You know, that's a choice, man. That's a choice that you made. If you ever want to have a peak experience with Susan, sit down and watch Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood. Meanwhile, Bound and Greg are like, no! No! If you want to have a peak experience, watch a Fullmetal Alchemist. Better yet, read it. Bring out the Kindle. Crack out the Kindle, boys. More realistically, the iPad. I think I'm pretty staunch about emotional resilience to anime. What do you mean? Emotional resilience? I've only tapped out of ReZero due to it being too much. Really? ReZero? In season 1, I'm guessing? ReZero? I don't want to judge. I just... ReZero? What? Okay, break it down to me. Why? I should have named this stream the Anime Corner. What the fuck? No. I'm not memorizing that. I'm sorry. Get wrecked. How dare you? I really wish I was good at this game in 60 frames, but I think I'm gonna be better at it in 30. I'm still trying to get good, as the kids say. Also, I freely admit I don't read manga. I used to read manga all the time, like all the time. And then I stopped in 2022 and now it's 2024. So all the manga that I have on my list, I'm 2 years behind on. So I have so many binges when I get back to it this year, which I will get back to it because I think some of the funniest things are that there are some manga that I read, like some slice of life and romantic comedies, that I'm like, oh, this would never get an anime. And now they're getting animes. Like, they either got animes like late last year or like early this year. And I'm like, oh, okay. Also, Mushoku Tensei just straight up passed me, which made me feel very stressed because I was like, I haven't seen Mushoku Tensei yet, but at least I can say that I'm farther along in the manga. And nope, that's not true anymore. The anime is farther than I am. ReZero, I stopped around episode 14. No! Ah! No fucking way! You stopped at fucking 14. Oh, fuck. Okay, you released the fucking floodgates for me. There's only some things that I'm like really passionate about. I don't even like ReZero like that. But I will say, with full fucking, like, oh my god, Subaru in ReZero is the most annoying character ever. And one of the biggest critiques that I have about season 1 of ReZero is that you see what they're trying to do, right? They start him off as really unlikable, and then he makes an upward climb, right? That's a typical journey of a protagonist. Not all protagonists, but you know, ones that start off unlikable. The problem with ReZero for me was that, for season 1, is that it really takes until episode 15 Unbound stopped at 14. It takes until episode 15 for something had to happen for Subaru to wake the fuck up and be like, oh, okay, here's what I'm doing wrong. And episode 15 has like one of the craziest, like most like heart-wrenching, poignant like scenes. I'm not gonna spoil it, but like it shifts the whole show and the whole like character development, all of his goals, all of that shifts. So like to see that you stop, that's like my sister trying to figure out what Al's dad's deal is in Brotherhood and then stopping one episode before the flashback. Like Ed and Al's dad, like oh my God, that hurts. That hurts. I understand why you stopped. You're so valid because he is very unbearable, but to hear that you stopped one episode before it's like, okay, here's the shift and like here's where he actually starts to become a good character. That hurts. That hurts to know. It's episode 16, then he talks to Rem. I mean, okay. If you really, I try to give him the benefit of the doubt, right? I try to say episode 15. If we're being realistic about Subaru right now, the reason why I'm, talking in a hushed tone is because when I came out with this take when the show was airing, it pissed a lot of people off. Subaru is a good character in season 2. In season 1, you see where they're trying to go with him. He should have made his shift around episode 11, episode 12. If you want to be generous, he made it around 15, 16. If you want to be realistic, he made it at episode 18, 19. It is not till he gets to the battlefield to where he starts to actually like buck the fuck up and like take charge, which is after the Rem talk. So yeah, I will read back. Bryce, please read messages. Dude, can you like break them up into chunks at least? I like my Kindle Paperwhite, but it's a little too small for me to comfortably read manga. Oh, so you have the opposite problem that I do. I have the iPad 12.9 and reading it on a 12 on almost a 13-inch screen is it's the pages are a little too big. I'm like, okay, this is kind of comedic. But that's coming from someone who reads manga on their phone, so which is an 8-inch screen. I've sat through Made in Abyss. I thought you quit Made in Abyss. I thought you couldn't make it through. I had a pretty strong emotional reaction to seeing End of Eva. I'm just getting back into manga. Resort I stuck around episode 40 to get it literally unbearable. The torture. He didn't know for a while to say it. This super I came back around and pushed through season 2 and stopped 3 episodes in on that. I never finished season 2, but I stopped at a point where this show like shifts so hard that I was like, fuck, like that's a crazy cliffhanger. And I think I stopped because I had exams, but I should go back. I know exactly where I stopped too. Unbound, I gotta give you props for, choosing to watch things at all while being like that. Because if I was that, like, squeamish to gore or, like, sudden, I don't know, surprises like that, I would just choose not to watch anything. Like, I feel like that would make, like, I would either become the type that doesn't watch anything, or I would just want to be spoiled on a movie before it happens. You got me fucked up. What did he mean by like this chat, like getting shell shocked and like nearly passing out with like gore and stuff like that, or just like stressful situations in media. Cause like just thinking about like ReZero, like it never even crossed my mind with ReZero. I'm just like, okay, it's anime, it's violence. Like I've never had like a threshold where I'm like, oh, this is too much, except for Devilman Crybaby. Devilman Crybaby is the only one, but by the time I got to that threshold, it's at the end of episode 9 out of 10, so you might as well finish the show. Oh my god, why is the game so hard now? Having a strong visceral reaction to gore and stress. Yeah. Do you see why I panicked during Scream last October? No, because it's Scream. But that's, again, that's me. Like, I don't understand, I don't get it. Because it, like, doesn't trigger me like that. Like, it's no Friday the 13th or like, it's no Halloween. It's no inherently, like, Scream is not even super gory. It's just bloody. Can you stop, please? I haven't seen ReZero, but I heard it was pretty gory. I mean, I guess. I've seen worse is the problem. I've seen Devilman Crybaby and a whole bunch of shit. So like, there's just way worse. And yes, okay, there are. I do have a threshold because there's a show, an anime called, I think it's called like Type C or something like that. I'm gonna make sure. Blood Sea. Don't Google that. Blood Sea is my threshold. I've seen GIFs of that show. And yeah, that's my threshold. If you really want to pass out, go ahead. Go ahead and Google it. Devilman was cartoony and abstract enough that it didn't super bother me. Episode 9 didn't bother you? Episode 9 made me want to fucking throw up. I was so mad. Okay, I'm just gonna try and separate these enemies one at a time because I cannot deal with them when they're huddled in groups like this. Episode 9 was upsetting for the emotional context, but it didn't trigger me. Oh, it did both. I'm almost out of health again. The game was not this hard on Tuesday. The only time I've had to stop sometime because of gore was a manga called Frankenfran. Interesting. even though Devilman Crybaby was stylized, it was still too much for me. It was 7 through 9, 7 and 8 were starting to push it for me, and then like 9 with the stress of the emotional context and what they actually showed, like that messed me up. But again, I was 1 episode away, so I was like, okay, might as well finish the show. Finally, Eve. Great. Oh my god, guys, I finally did it. I finally did it. It's over. It's so over. Please give me a save point. I need one so bad. Where's the other ledge? Enjoy the suds. Conversation is too engaging. Yeah, the conversation is really good tonight, actually. You guys are... Yeah. I'm not like mad at you guys at all. What other topics would you like to discuss? It's 'cause I'm back. Maybe. You always got good conversation starters. Who is this?
Yes.
Yes, what?
Happy?
Yeah, I know. I feel the same way, Eve. She's like, you happy? Also, I turned it to 30 frames. Hopefully it's not crazy noticeable. Let's discuss how how Aerith is clearly right for Cloud. Dude, so yeah, no, of course they would do that. Of course. So I rated someone yesterday, and they made me laugh because, like, I love Final Fantasy VII Rebirth and Remake.
I was focused on the box. That was bad of me.
It wasn't that bad.
You were fine. No matter how much, it made me realize yesterday when I rated that streamer, that no matter how much I love Final Fantasy VII, there will always be someone who loves it like 15 times more. Because I rated her, and she had a 20-page document breaking down the ending of Rebirth, and I'm like, yo, look, it stayed in my head rent-free for 2 weeks straight, and I dissected it, and I watched podcasts, and I listened to lore dumps and all that stuff, but like, I didn't try and track it down in a Google Drive, in a Google document. Like, that was, seeing that, I was like, wow. Like, I could only be like, just like very impressed, but I was like, yeah, no, that's something that I would not do for sure. Yeah, she's a fan. Yeah, the only way I would do that is if the fan base had gotten so confused on like the timelines and time travel and stuff like that, to where I'm just like, I can't take it anymore. You guys, like, it's not that hard to track time travel. Then I would probably make a document. That's what happened with me in the Flash TV show. Back in the early days, the first 3 seasons, he used to time travel so much, and people were losing track of the timelines that he was going through and like the changes that he was making. And I'm like, it's not that hard to track. So I remember making like a document tracking like, okay, here's what happened in this episode, and this is what happened in this episode, and this resulted in that, and this resulted in this. And people were like, wow, you must really care. I'm like, I care about time travel. And I care about a show following its time travel rules, which Flash stopped doing after some time. So I stopped giving a shit about the document. Nerd alert. I care about time travel. What can I say? I will say, if you do decide to incorporate time travel in your media, you best be ready to follow the laws that you set up. Because when you don't, that's when you get the moments where people are like, oh, I hate time travel. It's too confusing. It's horrible. It doesn't make sense. Like, yeah, it makes sense. It's just that the stuff that you're watching is shit. Well, the stuff that you're watching is shit, but the stuff that you're watching is just not following its own rules. Well, that was easy. You know why the enemies have gotten harder now? Because they gave me a new like super move that I keep forgetting that I have. It's mapped to the R1 button, and I think they're expecting me to start using those. Had an argument at work that time isn't the 4th dimension. Someone was saying that, or you were saying that? Isn't the 4th dimension space-time? It's both time and space, isn't it? Or is it just time? Oh, she can't get back up. Why is the marker going back up? If I drop down, will I die? Questions to ponder. Listen up, Sam. We're not safe. These bastards are waiting for us to go to the undercrew. They're keeping their distance on purpose. You don't want to lead those monsters to the undercrew, right? Close the door once you've successfully lured them, and head back to the undercrew. Don't wait up for me. You know that I'm the fastest in the crew. I'll catch up to you. Don't worry. Eee, that didn't happen. Sorry to say it didn't happen, Jesse. Am I going the right way or the wrong way? The wrong way. Okay, not supposed to do that. Time and space are different. We live in a 3-dimensional space and 1 time dimension. If a stick man were to gain sentience, then he would live in 2 space dimensions and 1 time dimension. Okay. But so what is the 4th dimension according to you?
I can feel warmth from this place.
There's evidence that survivors were once here.
Dare I bring it back to 60? I'm gonna just try and stick unbalanced. kind of place is the outside? It's dark. Everything is dead except for those monsters. The secret city of survivors doesn't exist. I'm sorry to say, but I've been there. I'm so sorry, lady. It's all a fairy tale that adults made up to give hope for children like you. Oh. Well, that's kinda... I'm sorry to say, but it is real.
I wonder, what led everyone to stay in a place like this?
Well, for the sake of,
All I know is that we're the only ones here right now.
for the sake of sci-fi, let's assume that the fourth dimension is space-time. Because I'm not rewriting my my webcomic. Can we not today? What even are you? Nice. Shit, mouse. They got me trapped in the corner. I couldn't move. I could not move. That sucks. Oh my god, how far back? Dude, this was supposed to be like a 1 hour mission max. This was supposed to be a 1 hour experience max. I'm so sick of your bullshit. Did y'all like that anime move I did? The one where it was like Zensitsuken? Great.
Just as I thought, groups of survivors were set up here. From the looks of it, this place has been abandoned for a long time.
Then, why do I feel warm?
Well, let's take a look around.
It's already been 7 years since I hid here from the monsters. This place is no longer safe, but there's nowhere else to go. We're going to end up dying here. I heard a rumor about a city where survivors are hiding. If only I could go there. It's sad. YBKB. That's definitely the code I just had. YBKB. Oh, wrong O. Wrong O. Cool loot. Anything exciting that you guys are doing this weekend? I might go bowling tomorrow. That'll be fun. I haven't been bowling in a minute. Bowling and drinks. And then Friday or Saturday just chill out. Probably play more of this game. Do all the side missions, or most of the side missions. D&D, nice. When are you doing that? I love how she swings around the ladder. That's cool. It's a camp. I can save finally. Finally. I'm gonna be in Chicago at the end of this month. Let me know. Hopefully it is not the second to last week of May, because Anat is graduating and I'm basically gonna be like either working or at his events. I'm gonna be super busy like the last 2 weeks of the month. Like that second to last week I might not even stream. It might be an off week for me. Burst. What degrees do you have? Well, he's in med school. So, he's graduating from med school and, he's in psychiatry, I believe. So he has this medical residency in, Philly.
This is...
It's a place to honor the dead. They're still waiting for the salvation Mother Sphere promised them.
Damn.
Did she just did he just say damn?
I want to send the memories left here
Wow.
to the Sphere.
You could
That's
put a
where
little
they
bit more feeling into that.
I'll help.
Me too, me too.
Thank you, both of you.
Sorry, I didn't mean to desecrate the dead. I didn't mean to climb like that. Dear Mother in the heavens, please forgive us of all of our sins. Take us in your arms and lead us not to temptation. Oh wow, his body just fell over like that. Same with his. We struggled so hard to survive. Even when family or friends died, we fought without giving in. We can now see that the end is in sight. We're exhausted. Our will to fight is all gone. Now, it's time to end this pain, this sorrow, this despair. Has anybody here played Nier? Is it like this? Are there dead bodies all over the place talking about the, you know, the state of the post-apocalyptic world? Again, I almost bought it today. It and Lego Star Wars are on sale. I may buy Lego Star Wars. I've been waiting on Lego Star Wars for a year and almost 2 years now. And the edition with like all the DLC and stuff is like 15 bucks, and I'm like, I think it's time. I think it is time for me to tap back into my Star Wars nerd roots. I haven't played Nier, but my understanding is that there are dead robots who talk about the state of the post-apocalypse. Okay. Again, I do want to play the game. I don't know if I don't know if I want to stream it or not, because it could very well be a 2025 game. There's got to be something here. Just follow me out here into the open space. I dodged that shit. Okay. Fuck, no. I had to kill him before he got to the dead body.
How long do you think they were trapped here?
Do you feel sorry for them?
You should.
Stay out of this, Lily.
Lily is very, you know, sometimes she's not empathetic. And it's very surprising because she's a little small little girl. Where was it at? I just saw it. Beta trance type? Nier did a collab with Final Fantasy 14. Oh, nice. Also, sorry I didn't see your comment, Greg. One of the games I was most excited for after getting a PS5. Which game? Nier or Lego? Nier. Oh, did you get? Well, you said you haven't played it. I should buy more potions. I have it. I might play the original Nier first, haven't decided. Oh, you're right, because they released that, they did like a remaster of that. I think for the longest time, my feelings on Nier were that, like, I didn't really vibe with the art style, right? Like, I liked how it looked, but like, everything looks so desolate and, you know, white, gray, beige, brown, and I just didn't really, I wasn't really into it. But now I'm you know, I'm trying to stay open-minded now with games. Next week I'm trying to get to the halfway point of Final Fantasy 13. I could have surprised him with a stealth attack. I forgot I had that.
What do you say?
I'm trying to get to the halfway point of Final Fantasy 13, which is around like chapter 7, I think, 7 or 8. And then I think I'm gonna take a break and switch to Chrono Trigger, because I really want to beat that this month. Okay. They did do a remaster or remake, though I have the PS2 version. Oh, okay. Can we? It's saying press R2 to check.
A doll without an owner.
It's old, but it smells nice.
What a curious thing to say.
It was a door, right? Oh, it was this way. Big milestone for me. I finally made serious progress in Sakura Wars. So long, my love. AKA the last Wii game that I really wanted to play. Oh, nice. How many hours have you put into it? Oh, we've been in there already. So it's definitely the opposite way now. Forward and circle. Forward and circle. I'm gonna die in the same spot because I forgot that. God, I hate this enemy specifically. I think around 12 hours, 12 to 14. Oh, nice. I saw a YouTuber I watched do a 2-hour video playing the board game Diplomacy. This ought to be good. I've never heard of that game. What's it like? I don't play a lot of board games, to be honest. Does that make me boring? I really could have made a pun, guys. I chose not to. I could have done it. It could have happened. Okay, let me surprise stealth you. Damn, that just saved me so much trouble. I forget she has a double jump. That's my thing. I forget she has a jump at all. And maybe that's gotta be because I played Final Fantasy for so long. Okay, let's try not to alert him, because he has a lot of health and he's a badass. Just turn your... I can't crouch, but just turn your back. More politics and backstabbing. No. I was trying not to use that WB pump, but I was not going to do the same thing over again. I know people are really into board games. I feel like there's something I sort of missed the boat on. I think so too. I just never really grew up with them. I know that my mother tried to get the family into board games, but by the time she had done so, by the time she was really trying to push that, we were just too old, I think. We were in like our late teens. We were like, I'm sorry, we're now in the age where everybody has their phone. And they're like, our attention is just elsewhere, rather. Not to say that there aren't people who play board games now, because there definitely are, but like, my sister and I were in our age where like, we were more interested in our phones than board games. Or in other media. For me, board games were either for children or they were like Trivial Pursuit. I know the one I do like. I either know people love it or they think it's super childish, and it's the board game Life. I always loved playing that at any age, but I know the older I got, I would tell people that I knew, and they'd either be like, "Oh, I love Life," or they'd be like, "Really?" So. That's how I just kept it to myself after that. I had to play Life a few times. Life and Monopoly. Even though I'm not like huge into Monopoly, we played that a decent amount. The screaming has stopped. Everyone is dead. The undercrew is no more. Oh. We found a dead body before and he was talking all about how he'll be fine as long as he gets to the undercrew. That's not great. Nice, I'm glad I went that way. I've played Monopoly a few times. I know like the classic board games, but none of the newer super complicated looking ones. We either always played the original or we had Disney Monopoly. And honestly, I like Disney Monopoly better. Only because the like the silver, you know, little player things that you get, they're like specific Disney characters and they look cool. Like there's a Pluto one that we have, which is like adorable, and there's a Goofy one that looks really silly. So I'm a fan. Let me really quickly look at Eve's moves. Triangle, square, hold, square, and then triangle. Triangle, square, triangle, square, triangle. That's what I'm looking for. There's one where she holds she like catches her sword behind her and swings it back around. It's so cool. Triangles, square, triangle, square, triangle. I'm definitely gonna memorize this on Saturday. Life objectively requires leave skill to play because there's next to no player agency after the job decisions. Fair, you're not wrong. Some people like that about the game of life. Some people hate it because there's no strategy. Well, it was very easy for me to pick up on as a kid, so maybe that's why I like it.
Over there. It looks like this old generator still works. This is how we operate the lift. I hate things like this.
You're not even here. I've said this a billion times.
Never seen movies? This is a classic trope.
Adam's voice acting is so interesting. I won't say it's bad, I'll just say it's interesting. Because I don't know if it's intentional or not. Some people have to keep rolling for job allocation. Nobody really enjoys resume farming from what I've seen. Oh! Get off him. Fucking knew that was gonna, as soon as he started spitting stuff out. How far back? This game is kind of brutal with its checkpoints. This game is kind of brutal with its checkpoints. Alex, are you talking about the game or in real life? Some people end up spending 8 years grinding for different class skills in college. Being easy makes it approachable and enjoyable in its own way, which is fair, and it's fairly passive, leaving more opportunity to just be with friends and family, but as a form of entertainment in itself, sparking debate and interactions is pretty limited. I mean, yeah, I don't really have many friends or family that play board games, so like I've never really thought of it like that. I think Unbound and I are making it funny. Yeah, I caught on to that. I'm trying to spec my points into cooking and learning Spanish. Those are my off-stream journeys this year. And you know, working out, but we've kind of put in some points last year on that. I just need to stay consistent. Trying to stay consistent on that while also trying to make time for the other ones I just mentioned. How the hell did I loop all the way? Oh. You should, you know, do it how Persona does it. take some inspiration from Persona. You can gamify real life to give yourself the small dopamine hits from levels in games, and it's a great way to motivate yourself. Send me those apps then. And DM me those app names, because I'll easily do that. Hell, if there's any year I need to do that now, it's this year. This is what I've referred to this to many people as the this is the gaining XP year on several levels. Okay, wait, I need to actually. Dang it, I need to play Persona. It's the only way to get a girlfriend. No! You just gotta go out and be social, even if you don't want to be. I see your ass. I see you. Fuck, I can't shoot it. No. Can you just leave me alone? Can you just leave me alone, please? Wow, that killed everything around me.
Let's try using the lift again.
That killed everything around me. I'll send you some shit, but gamification is the whole thing can be easily. That's fine with me. Like, I really do think that will help me stay consistent and, you know, learn new things and gain new habits and have fun while doing it. Greg, have you ever tried sleeping through every year until their birthday, then waking up, running to them, giving them a present, and then hibernating until the next year? What the heck, Alex?
That's a little too quiet.
Okay, I think we're about to hit the boss. Hopefully, let's cross our fingers, which means that the stream should be almost done. I thought that I was supposed to hit the boss like 30 minutes ago, honestly. I wish you could sell stuff. I really do. Too busy going to work, studying, and reading books, and unlocking non-romantic social links.
About
Well,
that noise we heard on the Airborne Squad channel.
Yes?
I analysed the pattern, and the noise translates to kill me.
that's not great.
Well, we'll find out more once we get to the source of the contamination. I wonder what it means.
What do you mean, I wonder what it means? It means kill me, Eve. What it... Oh, I haven't played Stardew Valley either. What? Stop! 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 They won't even let me unlock it because they know I would put it on immediately if I could. Wow, I got a lot of outfits. Wait a minute. Okay, a lot, meaning two. I love that green. Do I like green? I'm realizing I might like the color green. I'm wearing green today. It doesn't look like green, but it is, I promise you. I like this outfit a lot. This one's all right. You know what? And I like this one better than I like that one. But for the sake of it, let's be comedic. We're switching to the good old sweater dress. She needs to be cozy. The knitted dress. I started liking olive green a few years ago, and I was like, what the fuck? This is actually okay. I mean, I've had a couple olive green shirts. But I'm realizing that like green on me, like I've always, yellow has always looked good on me. Yellow's my favorite color. Maroon has always looked good on me. Red has always looked good on me. Blue is hit or miss. But I'm realizing that green looks good on me, which is interesting because I only have 3 green shirts, 2 short ones, well, including this, 4. 1 tank top, 2 short sleeves, and a long sleeve shirt. That's it. But yeah, I'm noticing that I like green, and I like green on other people. It's a green button! I think because it stands out. It's a nice saturated contrasted color. Why? I put on the worst outfit imaginable for this. Or we are facing Cthulhu. I knew Cthulhu would be down here. I didn't know he would have a tactical vest on. Hello, I'm here for a business meeting. The fuck was that, brother? I thought I could dodge that. Why does he punt back? I hate that. At least he didn't kick me. I'm trying to stay focused. Get away from me. I don't know why you're flashing like that. Ow. Maybe I should have just jumped. Okay, Eve. Okay, Eve. Okay, Eve. Okay, Eve. Okay, Eve. He just dodged that shit. That's what I get for jumping, huh? He was still swinging. Oh my god. I'm a cheater. I'm a dirty cheater. And he knows it. Okay. Get over here, I got bombs. Okay. I don't really care about how I look, but my mom, sister, and girlfriend care about how I look for me. I mean, all that really matters is how your girlfriend, what your girlfriend thinks, and what you think. I need to see. I need to see in that darkness. I also, for the sake of me, okay, let's hope, guys. Last time I got stuck on the boss for so long. I'm trying to do it within the next 30 minutes. Maybe I can go to sleep early. That'd be nice. That'd be great. Can we just start over? Just kill me, actually. Just kill me. Let's start over. Let's start fresh. Did he have a backwards kick? Are you fucking kidding? That's also one thing I'm trying to do. I'm developing my taste of fashion this year. And then at the end of the year, I'm gonna splurge out and like just switch up my entire wardrobe. So right now I've been like just keeping track of like what I like. Like I'll buy things here and there. Like I gotta buy new shorts soon, but like aside from that, I'm just like saving up for like also not only the move, but a big wardrobe switch up afterward. Okay. Okay, I want to check something. It's up in circle, so I've been... And it's up, it's down and back when I... Okay, let's try this again. I hit it! What are you talking about? It's up in circle, I hit it. It's very annoying. Well, I'm getting into shape now, but by the end of the year, I should be in where I want to be. Just kill me, dude. Just end it. This boss is pissing me off. It's gonna flash blue now. The parry does not work like fine. I was watching back the Final Fantasy 16 VOD yesterday of when we fought Bahamut, and it does not work like Final Fantasy 16, which is a bummer because I think that's my favorite dodge in a video game. I got really good at it. Oh fuck, I'm in the middle of my thing. Floor's still on fire. I'm taking damage. Fuck, I whiffed. Okay, so that's useless against him, which sucks. Come on. Come towards me. Get up! Get up, Eve! As long as he doesn't flash red. I'm fucked. I know how he works. It's the problem is, do I have enough healing things? No. It's crazy to me how punished for greed. It's crazy to me how when you revive, none of your stuff is back. Right? Like this isn't back. I gotta buy them, but you can run out because you can run out of money. Come on, you can do this. 20 minutes. 20 minutes, 20 minutes. Oh, such a poor place to heal. That was a waste. Welcome back. You walk the whole time? Oh, you have a treadmill? Nice. 5 miles. That's great. I would love a treadmill, honestly. I can't believe it doesn't give me this. That's so insane to me. Because it's not going to give me my money back. I'm trying to see in the difficulty settings, like, can I turn that off? Like, can I retain my money after? Like, it's crazy that. I feel the same way. I gotta hit the lab. That's what I get. Doesn't do that much damage. I thought he was done. I thought he was done. I didn't know they had different outfits. That's cool. Why does it zoom in on her face so hard? Cutie though. Does it zoom in on your face like that? Okay. You believe in me, guys. Please. I can do this. I got this, right? Right. Right. Deny high. I'm at a boss. I could have finished stream almost 30 minutes ago, I feel like, if I was good at games, but unfortunately I'm not. How are you? How was your day? I'm so sick. I'm so sick of just... I don't get this game. I did the right input. She's gonna die. I did the right input. We've trying this boss for almost 30 minutes. Thank you for the message. Earlier we were getting sidetracked because we were talking about anime. Why do you just not do the input? I'm sick of you. I'm actually so tired of you, Eve. I'm editing while really looking for footage of random famous media where the moon is president. President? President? Where the moon is present. Well, might I suggest Majora's Mask? No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Don't. Please, bro, you are tired a little bit. A little bit. I told you the vibes would be different today. Thank you! Finally! Oh my god! Go! Get in there! Okay, he humbled me real fucking fast. Personally, I think it's a bit unfair that you have that in your arsenal. But I have this in my arsenal. And yeah, we're gonna stare each other down. I think that was my last heal. Sorry, I'm not talking much. I'm really trying. My heart is beating out of my fucking chest right now. I'm so irritated. Can it be any media? Cartoons, games as well? Or does it have to be live action? I already have Gargoyles and Batman the Animated Series. Oh, okay, then definitely Avatar. If it can be games, then Majora's Mask, actually. Trying to think now. One Punch Man has the moon. Gurren Lagann also has the moon. You ever get the urge to like do something really stupid? I have the urge to swallow my mic just to go, ah, because I'm just so tired. Half the time when I'm streaming, I have my lips against my mic and I'm like, don't eat it, don't eat it. But wouldn't your voice have to sound like this? Because it would be right next, right on the mic. Like, wouldn't it be like that? I was gonna try to do an ASMR bit. I can't. I would have started laughing. I'm gonna dip this into 30 frames. We're gonna try. We do keep slurping it up, as you say. I blame the tism. All right, let's try once again, please. Arms by my side. Not doing great. Dead. Might as well end it. Just end it. She's dead already. Okay, I think my problem is that I keep trying to perfect parry to the side. She can't perfect parry to the side, only back. Only backward. Which is, I hate that actually. Just kill me. Kill me! Kill me! There we go. Okay. Take number 2. I'm gonna give it 3 more solid tries. 1 more in 30 frames and 2 more in 60. And if we don't get it, then I'll beat it on easy, I guess. I'm dead. Yeah, die. Can someone get my phone from upstairs for me? I don't want to get up. Sure. It'll take me 7 hours. You'll get it in the morning. Is that okay? Right away, Unbound. Thanks, bro. I don't want to put you out, though. I'll get it. So kind of you. Why do you... If he does that, it's basically over. I might as well kill myself. I cannot get hit by the blue attacks. Just kill me. Just go. The stream was supposed to be over. The latest I will go is until 1. Then I'm ending stream. Okay, he's got a pattern. He's gonna do the slashes. Boom. 2, 3. We go in. We block. We do a little bit of that. We dash in. I can imagine. He's gonna do that. He's gonna flash yellow again. It's fine. I didn't get hit by the blue, so that's okay. I got 1 left. Wasted that.
sleep. You know, I'm visiting my grandma in the morning, and I'm supposed to be waking up at like, you know, 8:30, 8:40, so I can go leave at 9. I don't know that's gonna happen if I keep streaming until 1. I mean, it'll happen, but I'll be groggy, I'll be tired, and I just want to beat the fucking boss, cause this is. Oh, I'm angry. I'm so angry. I'm so angry. I don't care how glittery, how glamorous this game is. I don't care how pretty you are. You can't beat a fucking robot. What do you mean? You can't. Fuck this. I'm putting on the sweater. I don't care anymore. Actually, no. Maybe it's the K-pop suit. Maybe that's our vibe. There we go. Okay. All right. I will attempt to log in.
That's right! Finally! Kill him with his own hammer, please.
That was close. a tough opponent. Eve, you okay?
No, I'm not okay. I'm
Let's continue.
I'm emotionally distressed. I almost knocked it down to easy. I'm so emotionally distressed. Maybe this costume is my good luck charm. This is the this is the official CrossOutBryce outfit. This pink, black, and white. We tried it with the orange, we got our ass kicked. We tried it with the sweater, we got our ass kicked. We try it with the pink and the black. There we go. Pink outfit cosplay win. I don't have a pink bomber jacket, unfortunately. I'm going out with friends tomorrow, and I have a yellow bomber jacket, and I'm like, should I wear it? I've never worn it on stream, actually. I thought about wearing it yesterday, but it was too hot in the studio. But tomorrow I'm like, should I wear that yellow bomber jacket? Is that too much? Is that too much of a move? Last time I wore a burgundy one, so I feel like I should switch it up. It certainly draws the eye. I like it. It's really good. Personally. It depends. If I wear jeans tomorrow, I might, because if it's I can do black jeans, black shirt, yellow bomber jacket. But if it's hot and I need to wear shorts, then I'll probably wear something else. I'm done, guys. We're at the 3-hour mark. We're about to end the stream. I need to rest, both in the game and in real life. This better be the end of the mission. Chain charge. Wait, no, I need to go back in there. I don't have any money. Oh, I do have money now to buy more stuff. How nice. How nice of them to do that.
A lift route without an actual lift.
What?
Oh, nothing. It just has bad news written all over it.
Should I slide down it?
Damn, it's been flooded with water.
No, really?
Again?
So I guess I can play this game in 60 frames. We'll stick to 60 frames.
Let's try scanning.
There are 3 gates, and a bunch of other things.
Our priority is finding an exit.
Knock me in the water. You knock me in the water, I can't get out. Also, I thought this was the end of the level. I really did. least the music is a vibe. Speaking of going bowling, is anybody... How are you guys at bowling? Y'all good or bad? I haven't gone bowling in forever. Neither have I, which is why I'm excited. So I'm trying to see. I've gone bowling maybe twice in my life, not counting Wii Sports. I love Wii Sports bowling so much.
Just forget about the broken door for now.
I used to be cracked at it. I think that grew my love of real bowling, honestly. Come on. The one bowling place I know doesn't exist anymore. There's one near my house that I grew up with, but I haven't been there in forever. I always...
I don't really know. I guess it just
Hold on, we're
makes me
getting
think back
backstory.
to
We're
when
getting
I was
lore.
born. Aren't the waters here on Earth usually contaminated?
Well, it isn't great for our bodies. Just the thought of cleaning it makes me...
I'm trying to use combos more. Because I've noticed that some combos are stronger than others. Oh, that wasn't a one-hit kill? I'll never know. All right, the most I'll play of this game is another 30 minutes, because I do have to go to sleep. fast dive. I don't know how I feel about swimming in
Got it.
games
Now let's go.
Already?
already.
How about we look around a little more? Just a little.
I mean, what's the point?
She hates swimming too.
This kind of work, a thorough search is the bare minimum.
I think I'll go Sunday too. Before stream, take my little bro and treat him to Dairy Queen. Nice. I hope you have fun. I think my sister and my parents have been bowling more than I have in the last 10 years, which is a shame because I used to be on a bowling team back in high school. I just, once I went away to college, there was no place to really bowl. And when I came back, I was just like, oh, the old place is... The problem with the old place that's right next to my house is that once I joined the bowling team, they had us traveling to different, you know, lanes and shit. Ones that were way better than the one by my house. So I started to see the one by my house as like, you know, it's all right. It's okay. It's not the greatest, right? I would have to drive a bit to go to the one that's really good. And I just kind of assumed that like it went out of business. But then the other day, my coworker was like, one of my coworkers who lives relatively close to me is like, yeah, like, so I went to this place the other day and I was like, oh, it's still open. Okay. Also, I feel like I just dropped some lore. I don't know if I've mentioned the bowling team on stream, but we can talk about that. You guys would like. People are always like, oh, it's so cool, until I like tell them about the intricate details of bowling. And they're like, never mind, I would have never done that. Bowl lore. Yeah, in high school, in middle school / junior high, like there used to be like bowling for fun. Like you sign up for like this after school club and then you get to go bowling for fun, right? But in high school, my school was, I guess, fortunate enough to have a bowling team, and I kind of joined it because I was like, I'm better than the average person and I like doing it. But like I remember doing tryouts and I barely made the team. Like that's how seriously they took it. Like they got their own. Once I joined the team, we had to get our own balls, we had to get our own shoes, and some people had like the wrist guard thing. I had to get the wrist guard thing later, because a lot of the people in bowling were curving their balls when they threw it, and I wanted to do that as well. But apparently the way that I held my arm wasn't correct to curve my ball, so they were like, okay, in order for you to do it, you need to get one of the wrist guard things that the professional bowlers have and that these other people on the lanes have. And I'm like, okay, so I bought it and it did help, but like it was just, yeah, it was something. Bro, you shouldn't have to curve or twist your okay. There might be a picture of me in one of my bowling uniforms. I was on the bowling team for 4 years. We had 3 uniforms in 4 years. But I think there's a picture outside of this studio of me. It's weird to look back now because like I had like no facial hair back then. I might have had a mustache, like a light one. But like my hair was not the way it is, right? I don't know. I looked so different back then, I feel like. UNY. Zero? A. But yeah, bowling was fun. It became interesting. So the first year, that was all I did, and I joined it because I wanted to. but also because my mom was like, you need to join a sport. And I was like, okay, bowling. But then the next year...
A waste? Can't say it was entirely useless, though.
I don't care about that. I just want a bath.
A bath. I just want a bath. The next year, my mom was like, you need to join a sport. And I'm like, my mom was trying to get me to join the swim team. While I was a really good swimmer, and I also did, I wouldn't say competitive swimming, but semi-competitive swimming with my sister in junior high, I hated it. And I did not want to do it in high school, especially because once you go into high school, like, our high schools took swimming super seriously, and they started their practices at 4 in the morning. I'm not you have to wake up at 4. Not you have to be there at 4. You have to be in the water at 4 in the morning. And I was not doing that. I was not. Especially since I had experiences in professional swim meets before, and I just did not. It's not, professional swim meets are not a good time, especially if you don't know how to dive. If you don't know how to dive, you're fucked, basically. And I can swim very well, but I don't know how to, like, straight up, like, dive. So it was not very good. I had to be up and be at swim team at 6. That shit is already for the birds. So I remember when Alex and I were on the track team, which I joined my sophomore year because my mom was like, you need to join a sport. And I was like, okay, what sport? And in order to avoid the swim team, I was like, oh, Alex is on the track team? Okay. Welcome back, Binky. Welcome back. I know you're following already. I was literally watching a VOD this morning, and you were in the chat. I was watching back the Bahamut fight in Final Fantasy 16, and I think, like, for a while I've been thinking, like, do I edit the Final Fantasy 16 like playthrough? But like I have to, because like that's where the Clive impression started. And like there's so many like just hype moments in that playthrough that like, yeah, I have to edit that at some point for YouTube. So I was looking back on that and I was like, okay, I was writing down some notes. How you doing? How's your day? Or how's your night been, rather? We were talking about sports and swimming and stuff that we did in high school and or college and or elementary school, I guess, grade school. I will say that, like, so I joined track basically to get out of trying out for the swim team. And then I stayed because the friends that I made, the friends I made along the way. But honestly, that's what happened. But what became funny was my junior year, I joined cross country basically because all the people from the track team went over to cross country in the fall. So I didn't really like cross country, but I joined it because all my teammates were there. And I went from cross country in the fall, bowling in the winter, and then track in the spring. So it would be a really funny experience because I would be super active, running so much, so many miles, at least 3 to 5 miles 4 days a week, 4 to 5 days a week in cross country. And then November would come, and then it would be bowling season, and I wouldn't do jack shit. I would bowl, but like I wasn't, running. And it was funny because like in bowling, we had to wait for the bus to take us to the lanes, and it would be up to a 30-minute wait. So people would go to the McDonald's next to our school and get fast food. So I would get fast food and eat it in the bleachers of the gym while I'm watching my cross country teammates condition, because like a lot of the people who went from cross country to track, they didn't just stop running on the off season, they would still do conditioning. So after school they would just basically like run in the winter. And I never ran in the winter because I was doing bowling, but I would see them gear up to run, and they would just look at me sitting in the bleachers eating my fucking cheeseburger, and they'd be like, what are you doing? They'd be like, what are you doing, man? And I'm like, I'm bowling, I'm living my life. And it was funny because the second year I did that, so I did that junior year and senior year. I remember senior year they were like, yeah, like they laughed basically, because they were like, you know, that first month back, January, that first month back into track is going to be hell. And it always was, because like basically I would go from being non-active to having to hop back into track. And so all of January was me like grinding it out to try and get my body back into shape to do like, you know, distance running. So it was really really funny. I would always just like, I wouldn't say get fat, but get really unhealthy in November to January, and then I'd basically have to burn off all of that and get back into shape in January, and then be ready in shape in February. February to May. So that was super funny. Bulk then burn basically I remember like the second year my coach was like, he was looking at me in January and he's like, are you gonna be okay for like the first meet? And I'm like, yeah, this is the second year I've done this. I'll be fine. I'm like, just keep sending me through the practices, what we're doing. I'll be up to into shape by the first meet. I was like, just keep me doing what I'm doing, and I'll burn it. I'll burn the cheeseburgers off. But you were a cheerleader? You were almost a cheerleader, but you hated it when you tried out. I like bowling for fun. We'll see how competitive I get tomorrow when I bowl. If I go bowling, we might change our plans. I don't know. I asked my friend, I was like, hey, so what do you want to do when I come like hang out with you? And he was like, oh, we could. I was like, I said, do you want to eat? Do you want to go get drinks? Do you want to just play video games? And he was like, we could do all of those or go bowling. And I was like, okay, so we're just gonna play it by ear, I guess. I could leave during lunch in junior year to go to Taco Bell or Arby's for lunch, but not senior year because different schools. Interesting. What's your highest in bowling? Well, in Wii bowling, it's a perfect score. in actual bowling, it is. What did I get to? I used to have that thing memorized, man. I think 260 or something like that. 300 is a perfect game. I think 260. I was talking about how like back when I was on the bowling team, like they took it really seriously, which I didn't know when I joined as a freshman. Like I joined because I was better than the average kid and I had fun, but I barely scraped by and made the team in freshman year. And then I was like, okay, might as well keep going. Honestly, the reason I kept going was because the second year, the coaches changed, and it changed to a teacher that I really liked and who was way more chill. Because I remember the first coach was super serious about it. And he used to get mad all the time. Not at us, he used to just get irritated easily. And I was like, wow, it's not really as fun as I thought it would be. But, bro, I said Taco Bell, and I'm mad. It's something I read today. What? McDonald's did this remix menu shit recently, but only in Canada. And Taco Bell did chicken strips, or is doing them soon, but it's only in Texas. Oh, so Alex can get them. Recruited me to that. Wait, didn't you do? No, was it you or was it a not? Someone who was my friend did bowling with me for like the tryouts or something, and then they were like, and then I kept going and they quit. Was it you or was it a not? I can't remember. That's too far back. It's 2015. Ugh. What was I gonna say? Oh, right. Yeah, the second year through the fourth year was fun, and that's, I think we got uniforms during our first year. Well, I got a uniform my first year. Second year when we got the coach switch, and then my final year there was a uniform change. And yeah. I do remember it got like serious though, because like I said, we would have to go to different lanes and stuff. And some lanes were like some lanes in schools were like fine, but some lanes in schools took bowling super seriously. I remember there were some days where we'd have like bowling meets essentially on Saturday. We would have to be at the school by like 6 or 7, and it would basically be like an all-day event until like 5 or 6. Like we'd get back to the school at like 5 or 6. We'd go to like this big ass bowling lane with a ton of lanes and a ton of schools. Some of them were crazy. My parents got mad at me because I never invited them to any bowling meets, but the bowling meets were always out in the middle of fucking nowhere because they needed bowling lanes, bowling places with a ton of lanes so that they could fit a ton of schools, a ton of teams. And there are not like a lot close to us. So like an average bowling lane place can hold maybe 4 schools, maybe 4, and like 4 teams rather. And I think the tournaments had like easily like 12 to 16. So that was a time. I gotta say, the reason why I'm talking about it so much is because I haven't thought about it in so long. I think about my track days more often than my bowling days, in all honesty. But yeah, anyways, I will say though, before I go back to the game and try and wrap up, it was fun because they had a thing where if you were in a sport, right, you could opt out of gym class. And I remember one of the years I didn't do it. One of the years I was just like, whatever. I think my first year of track, my very first year of track, I did gym and I did track because I was like, I'm out of shape and this is my first year, so I need to do both. Like I need to do as much as possible. Actually, I always did that with track. I always did gym and I did track practice. But I remember when I started cross country, I opted out because I was like, no, I'm running like 3 to 5 miles a day. There's no fucking way that you're making me do gym class. Like, no, absolutely not. So they would just like tell us to go to a random like study hall room and sleep. We got to sleep. It was great. I do remember one of my friends, we were in the same gym class, but because I opted out of gym that first semester because of cross country, I came back and now that I'm thinking, once the coach switched, we were able to opt out for bowling too, which was super funny. So I remember that junior year, I was able to opt out of gym from basically like August to December. And even though cross country had ended and bowling had begun, like I was able to just like exempt from gym class. And I remember one of my friends, my buddy Sam, who's been on the channel before, kicked my ass at Street Fighter. he was in the same gym class as me, and I remember he came into gym class, nobody knew him, and he was nervous about it, and I was like, okay, bye, like I don't have to be in this class right now until January. And then I remember coming back in January, and everybody was like, hey Sam, how you doing, man? Like, how are you? Like, you're the guy. And I'm like, what the fuck? Like, huh? Why is there, what happened while I was gone? Like, he was the shit in the class, and I was like, what did you do? And he's like, I just talked to everyone, like, and I would just like say stuff to myself, and people thought it was a joke, and I'm like, it's not a joke, but I'll just roll with it. And I'm like, okay. So it was very, very weird when I came back that year. But yeah, half out of the loop. Friend is talking about some real shit right now. I know I am. I'm talking about bowling, dude. Get with it. No, I'm just kidding. Go deal with your friend. Dom and I did the weightlifting gym class and cross country. If I had the you know, knowledge that I have now, right, I probably would have done the weightlifting class as well. But hell, I didn't start going to the gym until last year, so like it is what it is. It definitely probably would have made that choice. I remember it always seemed like all the wrestlers and all the football players were in that weightlifting like gym class. Speaking of which, our freaking our area where we grew up was super serious about football. If you didn't start football by the time you were 6 years old, you basically were like behind everyone else. Like they took football like stupid serious by kindergarten. They gave weapons to children. One of the scared ones burst into tears. The poor kid was taken away and never heard from again. Are we even trying to fight monsters anymore? Or are we becoming the monsters ourselves? Damn, I think that might be my favorite one. That might be my favorite message.
What?
Time to sprint? Hell no! Yeah, I'm not fighting that.
Here.
It's time to go eat. I hit the wrong button. Thank God I didn't input it.
You okay?
I'm fine.
It's collapsed. Eat, run.
Damn, she's tripping a lot. She's not making this look graceful. Okay. Hi, welcome. This is Stellar Blade, where people die at grinders, I guess. I thought I would just take light damage. I didn't know that would happen. Barely.
You all right?
Now.
It is one thing after another.
Stop! Stop! Well, gotta love a challenge.
Now, shut up. How's this level not over?
Yes,
It's almost 1 in the morning again. How's it not over?
Nervous.
And she's dead. She you know, she gets on the ground, she dies. Except okay, that guy just leapt at me. He wanted to go, I guess. We have to be so close to the boss. There's weird growths on the wall. I have to believe it. Okay, they won't let me. Gotta take the stairs like a normal person. Yeah, Binky, this is Stellar Blade. It is about a it is about a human who is part of like an elite task force to save the Earth, but she was not born on Earth. She was sent to Earth to basically save it, and defeat these evil creatures that essentially caused the end of the world. Most of the humans are dead. Not all of them, though. Whoa, what is happening? Wow, this sure looks fun, huh? Adam, as Eve stands in front of a hallway full of buzzsaws and lava and some guy at the end with a chainsaw. Last stream, I literally fought a dude with a chainsaw head. We joke, but that actually happened. And he was like, wow, Eve, stylish finish. It's like, can you try doing that? This is so stupid. This is the first one with this weird goop.
How about we take a breather?
Okay, there has to be a boss. There has to be a boss because they're giving me this. They're sending me into a cutscene. We're almost over.
We're very close to the Alpha signal. It looks like the Alpha Natiba is just up these stairs.
Eve, look at this.
This is a second Airborne Squad legacy.
Let's check it out. Maybe we'll be able to finally solve the mystery of that last legacy.
Wait, hold on a minute. Playing it here could provoke the other Natibas. Don't worry. We'll still have time to check the legacy after retrieving the Alpha Core.
Yes. For now, we should focus on fighting the Alpha Natiba. I'll hold on to it. Let's go.
Should we make this a drinking game every time they say Alpha Natiba? Alpha Natiba, Alpha Natiba, Alpha Natiba, Alpha Natiba. Like, it's gonna lose its meaning. It already has. I'm not unlocking this yet, and I need that red dress, but I want it. But I want it. I want this too. We did unlock this, but I just feel like it's inappropriate for the mission at hand. It's very nice. I really like this one, actually. We might wear that next stream, which will be Tuesday. Yeah, but I'm waiting. I'm waiting until I can get the red dress. Crosswave. I can't even unlock it. I saw you. She's important. She'll help me get stronger. Oh, that was great. It boosted my HP. Hell yeah.
What is this place?
This is an ancient water purification system.
Okay, time for the real
This
boss.
is the source of the contamination.
Yes, we're finally here.
What's in that sand? Lisan Al Gaib! Sorry, really dumb joke. Eve, what are you doing? What are you? What the? I almost had a heart attack, guys. Holy dear Lord.
Look, there's something hanging in the air. Looks like a human. I think they're alive. What should we do?
We have to save them from the contamination.
Wait, that's... Isn't that Taki?
No way.
Isn't that Taki? That's definitely our girl. Oh, we look like we're about to pass out.
How are you here?
Ah, the alpha signal is spiking.
Eve, that's enough, Anitiba.
Oh my god. Oh my god. That's the most badass mask I've ever seen.
That's impossible.
Holy crap. That's our like best friend. This is our best friend for context, guys. Oh, I can't dodge. I can't block that. Sorry, I forgot. Her big ass sword is crazy. Her sword wasn't that big last time, I don't think. Oh shit, is that a wing? I'm using potions too fast. I'm using potions way too fast. I thought I could do that last one. Thank God it's a lock on. I don't want to fight you. This isn't you. This isn't. Oh God. Okay, I can't even make jokes. I can't even make jokes. Yikes. Went from BFF to freaking Melania. What? I wrote that before she brought out that wing. I'm sorry, Eve. They've messed up your friend. I'm so sorry, girly. This isn't on you. This isn't your fault. They got me invested. Do we go back? Do we hop back into our green? Do we hop back into our standard green for this?
Look, there's something hanging in the air. Looks like it. What's it?
Oh my gosh, she hasn't even taken any damage, only her shield. Yikes. Oh, how about we take it easy, huh? Skimmed ya. I got her. Okay, that's an undodgeable, I guess. So is this probably. I don't know how to dodge that, like that last charge. That's nuts. That's crazy. I don't want to be up for 15 years. I just want to beat Taki and go back to the save spot. How have people beaten this game already? How have they beaten this game?
Look, there's something hanging in the air. What should we do?
We have to save that.
That was way too slow. Fuck. Damn it. Why? All I can do is laugh like a gremlin. All I can do is laugh. Eve, don't hop off.
Look, there's something hanging in.
Look, there's something. Look. Okay, don't charge at me, please. Take it easy. Make your move.
Do it again. I dare you.
That almost killed me. Let me laughing like an idiot.
Hi, I've got a gun.
No, it's time to leave me alone. Oh, that was everything I had. I got one healing thing left. There goes the wing. Also, I just want to say, I gotta be honest with the group. I was spoiled on this morning. Not this whole fight. Not this right here. The fact that Taki was coming back because it was on a thumbnail on my freaking YouTube page this morning, and I got really mad. I got spoiled at Taki being alive, question mark. But it just had the skull face as the thumbnail, and so I was like, oh god, she's like, they've stripped the skin off her bones and she's just a skull head now. And I was really mad because I was like, come on, man. Like, I rarely ever get spoiled on video games. So I'm glad it's here though.
Look.
Like, I'm glad it's not, I'm glad she's not the final boss. I always expect her to come back anyways though, because she died like immediately, and her design is too cool. One's down. Agree. Yeah, I know she's your favorite. Okay. This green and white Eve is still my favorite. That was one hit. I want to keep streaming this game, but it is so hard. Like, I can't do the normal thing that I do where I'm like, okay, like, the stream's gonna be 4 hours, gonna be 5 hours, because like, it is such a challenge that like, I want to stream it. But like, this was supposed to be a 3-hour stream and we're now reaching 4 hours. And I don't know if I can do this unless I turn it to story mode. You know what? Fuck it. I don't care. I'm a streamer. I'm like that TikTok thing. I'm a streamer. I turn my games to story mode. I'm gonna see. How easy could it be? If you change the difficulty settings, you will start over from your last save. 27 seconds. Sure. To be fair, this is the first time I've ever put any game. You can use the action assist function in story mode. When action assist is active, time slows down when an enemy performs a powerful attack. Sure, like, yeah, okay. Is it on? I don't think I need that. I'm not that bad. That's funny. I just need her to be weaker. Like, I can play the game on normal. I beat the last boss. Proof that I can power through my game, but like, I'm trying to
Looks like a human.
make good time on this
I think
game.
they're alive. What's she?
All right, let's see how much weaker she is. Leave me alone, girl. She said, get down! Get down to the ground now! You know what I wish she could do? Throw her sword and teleport to it. I mean, I know that would make her Noctis, but still. You really thought you had something there. There comes the wing. I still have 2 healing potions, so that's not great. Oh shit, she was charging up for a rewind. Did she just teleport? Surprised they didn't do a quick time bud press, quick time event.
It's collapsing! Careful! No!
Ooh. Oh, she can't follow us down here, right? We're safe. Do I even need to say it? Do I even need to say it? Y'all have seen Star Wars. You know what I'm about to say. She flies now! She flies now! Ah! That's what I get! That's what you get. Boom, baby. No, no. No, I was so close. I was so close. I should have healed. I should have healed when we hit the ground. How far back? We got it next time. I will say, okay, so story mode is a touch easier than I'd like it to be, but it's not too easy. Like, it's a touch easier than I'd like it to be, but it's not too easy. I might keep it here for streams, but I will turn it back to normal on the like off-screen stuff because I don't care how long that takes. Anyways, we gotta be almost done because I almost beat her, ish. So I'm guessing this is the last try. Thank you guys for sticking with me so late. Sorry if I'm keeping you up.
Look,
I'm keeping myself up.
What should we do?
I'm gonna try stacking beta moves, beta skills. Gotcha this time. There goes the wing. I looked for chat for a second and I got my ass kicked. Okay. I told my friend that we need to get boba and he laughed at me. I said, this is not a joke. I said, tomorrow we have to get boba. I haven't had boba in 2 months. I'm so for real right now. When I move next year, I had boba once. Once! When I move next year, I'm realizing, like I've told you guys my kind of list of places that I'm considering, but I'm really considering the West Coast because I love boba. Even in Missouri, when I lived there, I That thing killed me. Okay, it's time to go. It's time to heal. Leave me alone! Leave me alone, girlie! I don't need this. Why would you? But why would you do that? Got her ass. I want pho and boba. Oh, there's a pho place. Not near me. I'd have to drive out of the way, but I need to get pho. See, there's no good ramen places near me, but there's good pho places. Not near me. I still have to drive out of the way, but it's not so far that it's just like egregious. Whereas like for ramen, for good ramen, like I have to go into the city, which for me is like a hour train ride or a 35-minute drive without traffic.
There's something. What should we?
Okay, this is the time, guys. Believe in me. Cross your fingers. Shit, I forgot that's not blockable. Flashes. Okay, here we go. Second phase.
Dog! Ah! It's collapsing! Careful! No!
The that's one of my favorite things in media. Really shows the impact. The music got hype. Nice. Juggler. Slam her down. Let's go. End this. End this, Eve. Oh my gosh, she's trying to end it too, though. Got your ass.
It's over.
Yes.
For you. Oh,
Eve. The subjugation is being lifted.
hopefully she doesn't feel all that damage we laid on her.
I've been waiting for this moment.
Now, you can rest.
Who did this to you?
Yes. My Eve. Thanks for freeing me.
Okay, so I lied about them being best friends.
I have a favor to ask of you. My memories. Mother, Sphere. Can you send them to her? Will the memory stick be destroyed? Because it's already contaminated.
No, it won't be.
In that case, I'll be floating among the stars. To space.
Taki! I promise, Taki. May your memories live on. Forever.
Dang, how depressing. Sick fight. Well, I checked the trophy list. That would have been a spoiler. It straight up said Taki. I've been trying to get back here for 2 streams. All I wanted to do was get back to this damn city, so I could save and do side missions.
An airborne squad member who themselves became an Alpha Nativa. Is this the work of the Elder?
Is he gonna hit us with the Bugenhagen? I don't believe you.
Could I take a look at her?
You're full of
memories?
shit.
Here.
It feels different from the Elder Nativa. I can dimly make out the image of a Nativa bearing black wings.
Black wings. It's the one that attacked Taki and me. It has to be. But why?
I can feel the hatred, but I cannot feel the source.
Why? Why does it hate us?
It's not unusual for Nativas to find themselves at odds with humans. But this...
Can you locate it?
It is not yet within the scope of my personal link. The same goes for the other Alpha Nativa.
All right then. We'll need another hypercell.
Where should we go this time?
This time, the hypercell is at the easternmost reaches of the desert, Abyss Lavoir. This one won't be easy either.
Let's hurry.
Lily is so short compared
yes.
to them. She's so tiny. database bank updated. Taki. There's denied girl. Rest in peace. Taki is the commanding officer of the 7th Airborne Squad. They say that in the colony's combat simulations, her speed was unmatched. Her name is Taki for a good reason. What does it mean? Taki, thought to be dead, somehow appears from the abyss of the Matrix, alive yet contaminated by an alpha core. She dies once again in Eve's arms, leaving Eve with her memory stick, wanting more than anything to return to the stars. Okay. Well. Lily, the perfect supporter. Her only flaws are that she's a bit snobbish and speaks strangely sometimes. Yeah, I realize that she's snobbish now. Like, you don't notice it in the main cutscenes, but in like some of the side stuff, she's like, do we really have to do this? Like, it's interesting. Wait, who's this? Raven was a member of the 2nd Airborne Squad. She left information to other squads through legacies. Damn, I want to fight her. I want to fight Raven. Kaya, my child, my daughter. Kaya is the owner of Sister's Junk. Though she may look frail at first sight, she is a scavenger with a strong resolve and will. Enya is a woman while staying at Zion's underground pub, The Last Gulp. She barely resembles a human, as her body is severely damaged. Yeah, that is, you are basically a robot. Except for your head. Same with you, though. He called me dull. Hold on, let me go. Let's go get our hair changed and our outfit changed before I end stream.
As you know from first-hand experience, it is not an easy fight.
I'm aware of that. But I promise, I will find it. And I will make it pay.
That's the kind of mistake you can't make twice.
What? What did you say?
Nothing. Let's just prepare ourselves to go to Lavoir. Come to the safe house when you're ready to leave.
What's your lore, my guy? What's your lore? What are you not telling us? Enya is a famous singer known for songs like Ori Noko Flow and May It Be. Oh. Okay, I didn't know that. Sorry, I'm trying to find, see, I got a ton of side missions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that I can do off screen. I'm trying to find the shop lady. Is it her? Or is it her? No, it's her. Welcome to the Persona 5 Street Corner. We have such things as Persona 3, Persona 4, and Persona 5 merch. We've got a Morgana plushie, we've got a Teddy plushie, and we've got a Kotamaru plushie. Please enjoy at your convenience.
My angel. And now, here you are. We must have some sort of connection.
What do you want, Roxanne?
See this? Nice, isn't it? It's called a guard turret. I'm trying to restore it.
You want me to help you fix such a dangerous weapon? Are you serious?
Yes, it is dangerous. If it's in the hands of the enemy. But if it's in the right hands, wouldn't it help defend Zion? Of course it's the Sentinels who really need this. And as for you, I'm going to offer you a deal you can't refuse.
Can't refuse. Says who?
No need to play hard to
Damn, who the fuck is on the piano right now?
And You might have second thoughts. if
Who
I
was
offered you some
someone was
rare
popping
uniforms as a
off?
reward.
What? Where did you?
Easy now. You know how this works. If you travel far enough out into the Great Desert, you'll find something very
Roxanne, I was not paying attention.
A
I'm so
guard
sorry.
that got out of control. Destroy it, and bring me its internal algorithm chipset. I'm going to use it to restore this. It won't be too much trouble for you, Angel.
Fine. But it's for the people of Zion. I have no interest in your finances.
Deal. This is a win for the both of us.
Alrighty. Well. Can I still buy stuff?
Good to see you, Angel.
Hello.
I much prefer. Yes. What's going?
I want to shop. That's what I came here for. Crazy. Okay, cybernetic dress. That's what I came here for. Yeet. And okay, I'm gonna leave this up to you guys. Alex, Binky, Deny. What should I buy? This dress or this dress? Question mark. Actually, this one looks quite nice. Shit, I can't even buy this one. I don't even have enough coins. I don't even have enough coins for this one. That's so sad. I like the cut of the black one. Well, the black one is what we have to buy because I don't have enough for the others.
Oh, honey. Are you leaving?
That's a weird thing to say.
Just say that you want to
I guess
sleep
jokes
with
aren't really your
Eve.
forte. Ta-ta.
Everything you say is very is very sexually charged towards Eve. Just come out and say it, please. Ridiculous.
This facility is in need of. Anyway,
There's a bulletin board with requests. Wait, hold on. So there are bulletin board requests and side missions? My husband is an engineer who did maintenance on the cradle. He suddenly quit his job without saying anything. There's not much time left in his body cell, so I tried to be understanding, but he refused to enter the cradle until the very end. My husband hasn't come home for several days. He can't have left Zion. Okay, well, I'll do that later. For now, let's, I'm gonna go really quickly to, hold on. We got 2 more things to do. Needed dress time. Actually, since we're back in the city and I don't need to fight. HD graphics. Let's go get our hair changed. And then let's go save.
I'll be waiting here, Angel.
Oh, right. I have a mission for you to do before I can even do. Okay, well, we'll be able to change our hair next stream. That means that I can just save now. So let me go save. Are you like toasty in there, Eve? You look very warm. And your hair is kind of just all over the place. But I mean, if you're enjoying yourself, then
Eve, I've been waiting for you.
do you have good news?
I do. Well, I finished customizing the Taki device. So, you can now use Taki's weapon and skills.
Really? I didn't think that kind of thing would be possible. That's amazing, Lily.
Wait, hold on.
I'm sure Taki would have been happy to see this.
I can use her weapon and her skills, the long ass sword and the wings? What do you mean by that? New skills unlock. Taki mode. Equip Taki's memento. Tachyon blade. Tachyon. Ah, okay. That makes sense. Tachyon blade to use its powerful skills. Taki energy is charged during battle with enemies. Attacking or defeating enemies charges Taki energy. Press L3 and R3 to accept the truth. I mean, sorry, wrong game. Press L3 and R3 to enter Taki mode when Taki energy is full. Okay, so it's like a limit break, basically. Taki energy depletes after time. I do get the wing. Holy shit, I was joking. Note that beta energy or burst energy does not charge. Also, you will be unable to damage the enemy's balance. We're just wailing away, huh? That's cool. That's a nice dress. I'd wear it even. It looks so soft. I don't know how I feel about the long, like, whatever that is. A bolo necklace thing? That seems weird. But anyways. Wait, is there one in the back too? Oh no, that's just the tie. Okay, I was like, what's happening? What are the red things in the back? All right. With that being said, let me upgrade my stuff.
Ah, Eve, did you bring me the can?
What?
Because I've made all the preparations already.
Preparations?
I didn't even know that's what I was doing
I
here.
picked up some stuff I found lying around, and I put together a cabinet. I think it would be good to store your cans here.
Storage and display at the same time. Not bad.
Right? I'm telling you, Lily Artemis always gets the job done.
We made a museum for the cans. Are we serious right now? Con collectible. Grain tea cone. Potential blast. Give water to your game with the crimson glow of exploding energy. Bam! Okay. Dionysus C. Ah, Dionysus, strengthening our bodies with caffeine, taurine, and thiamine. Dionysus is the worst remedy for fatigue. So coffee. Bayan, Waste Beer, Dunkel. What? Malt with chocolate, cocoa, and tropical fruits. Welcome to the intense yet gentle world of Waste Beer Dunkel. Actually, I'd drink this. I would drink this. That sounds good. Chocolatey drink. That's cool. I wasn't looking for coins, though. I was looking to upgrade my suit. Not even my skills, my suit. Please, I beg of you, stop giving me skill trees. I'm trying to focus on the one that I have. I'm trying to focus on the one, on the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 skill trees. Okay. Let me just go max this one out so I don't have to worry about it. There's a post-apocalyptic movie where they have a mini museum for ancient artifacts, and there's a life-size figure of a minion in there. That's amazing, actually. That's so funny. Okay, where can I upgrade the outfits? Because I know I can. I guess I just go to her in this case.
Tell me if you need anything. There's enough enhancement material, right?
Mark's bingo sheet. Bryce, I know it's super late and it's real anime hours, but I got a spicy take for you that I saw a minute ago. Okay, what's up? Oh. Oh no, guys. Oh no, guys. We got 5, but I don't have enough. My heart is saying this, but my heart is also saying this. And that. I think I only have enough for 1. The borderline. But I already have it. I have this. That's the only reason I haven't gotten this yet, is because, unless you're talking about this one. Games do not look nice enough to cost this much and come out this infrequently. The gray new one? I'm really leaning towards the green. Nah, I'm not doing the keyhole suit. It's between daily mascot or daily force. Deny, please be the tiebreaker. Or Alex, please be the tiebreaker. If you're still here, Alex. So I can end stream. So I can go to bed. Alex, please. Deny, please. In a firefight, I don't know what's going on. Look at the screen for 2 seconds. Okay, green sweater or skirt? 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 I kind of want to do green sweater. It's up to you. Deny saying green when I also want green, though, ties us. So now we need somebody else. Susan wouldn't happen to be out. No, I'm kidding. Okay, we randomize it then, I guess. Just pick green. Fine. Yeah, I gotta go do side missions. This will be my next one. I gotta find extreme polymer out in the world. Whoa, I like the back. What? I mean, a bit short. A bit short in the back. Really short in the back. Well, I'll use this to get side missions. It's fine. It's very short in the back. We'll use that, you know, to go do some side missions and whatnot. What I really want, though, is new earrings. Why do I still have the blue? Wow, Bryce, how could you? I didn't know. I wasn't aware. It's shorter than this one, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, this one's longer. This one's longer. I thought they would be the same length. Not the case. Is that what is that on her shoulder? I'm trying to get on her shoulder. You know what? Never mind. With regards, okay, no, so I agree with that. I think that the games look great. However, they've happened. I'll say this last thing and then I'll leave. We've gotten to this point where games look so good but take so long to make that I would rather games focus on stylish art styles and shaders and being maybe AA games so that they can come out within 2 to 3 years instead of 5 to 6. I do love my graphics, right? I love how Eve looks, but I don't want every game under the sun to take forever to make. And I don't think that they have to. I think that like you could definitely stylize your character models, stylize your shaders, your colors. However, I don't know how everybody's gonna, how the general public, the general gamers are gonna feel about that, because we're just now. Some people think that there's an oversaturation of stylized character designs already, because like we got Fortnite and then that blew up, and we got Overwatch and that blew up, and then a lot of games tried to copy those art styles. But honestly, like, I don't know, as an artist, as someone who likes stylized stuff like that, I'd rather we lean into character designs like that. You know, give us more Overwatch, give us more Fortnite designs, give us more Zenless Zone Zero or Genshin looking designs, rather than trying to achieve hyper realism and trying to make everybody look as realistic as possible. But I don't think that shift will happen until like most studios are like, okay, we need to change the industry. I think it's slowly happening, but I still think that we're like 2 to 3 years off before like the industry realizes, oh, we need to like shift things and make our games differently so that they don't take this long. I think Bryce likes Spider-Man 2 a good deal, but to quote our mutual friend Miles, why would you pick that specific game off of all the others on your shelf? Because it's Spider-Man? Because it's Spider-Man. That's a bad example. You should have picked a different example. Because it's Spider-Man. Everyone loves Spider-Man. Is it more fun than other stuff on your shelf? Yeah, because it's still installed, isn't it? Out of all the games I have on here, it's still installed, isn't it? I still go back. To be fair, though, it's because I swing around a lot. But no, now there's New Game Plus, so yeah, no, it makes sense. Do you pick it because of Spider-Man? I pick it because it's fun. I am a Spider-Man fan, and I like the Spider-Man gameplay. That held more. Spider-Man held more weight when it didn't have the New Game Plus. If you would have asked me that 4 months ago, I would have had a different answer. Okay, anyways, I'm gonna end stream. It's 2 in the morning. I did not mean for this stream to go this long. Ugh. We are done for today. I'm gonna throw on some music, I guess. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. I'm about to hit the hay. I gotta wake up at like 8 in the morning probably. I got so much to do. I wanted to hit the gym before I hung out with my friend. I don't know if that's gonna happen. We'll have to see. Thanks for hanging out though. I will be back on one question before you guys go. Would you rather I stream on Tuesday night or Thursday night? If I started at 8:30, would you want me to stream on Tuesday or Thursday? I noticed that a lot of people that I am mutuals and friends with stream on Thursday, and I feel like there's a higher chance of getting raided on Thursday. It used to be Tuesday, but I think a lot of people have changed their schedule a bit. So, Tuesday. Tuesday! Maybe I might make a poll, I don't know. No, Tuesday. Tuesday? I've never heard it like that. Unless you're gonna be like, choose these nuts. Okay, I'm done. Bye. No, I'm gonna set a poll real quick. Sorry, I'm laughing at some stupid ass joke. I'm gonna do a poll, and this weekend you guys can expect me to upload the Kingdom Hearts series. You know what? Right after I end the stream, I'll put up the Kingdom Hearts 2 VODs on YouTube, because if anybody wants to skim through those, they'll be available. I already have them uploaded, so I just need to unprivate them so you guys can go watch them if you so please. Next week, of course, we'll do Stellar Blade, we'll do more Final Fantasy, and then we might do Kingdom Hearts. I might delay the Kingdom Hearts one a week. I don't know, I haven't decided yet. We'll figure it out. But I know at the beginning of the week it's Stellar Blade, and then Wednesday is more Final Fantasy VII. It's the last few missions of the game, so I hope you guys have fun with that. But yeah, I don't answer polls because I'm often just like, all right, okay, fair. Anyways, I will figure it all out later. You guys be sure to stay safe, and as always, treat yourself to a good book, a good snack, a great movie, and an awesome nap, and I will catch you guys next time. Peace.